Well, it's not funny, so no LOL. I'm trying to, if you're annoyed by it, then don't worry about it. You don't have to be here. I have to figure out what's going on and what's causing the issues if I'm gonna get a tech to actually be able to fix it, I guess. Nothing in the YouTube, like, live center had anything. Like, it lost its connection to the PSN servers, but everything's fine. Like, all the speeds are fine, everything's fine. So I'm not really even sure what to say to, like, tell them if I have them come back out. But I don't know. Like, I can't blame it on my connection if the connection is great. Like, I don't know. All the tests are flying colors. It's kind of, like, better than it's ever been now that they fixed it. I'm getting far over, like, a gig. My upload is maxed. Like, it doesn't say that there's any issues in the live center. It says excellent. But then, again, it lost its connection to PlayStation Network. Now, we did have the PlayStation, or the DBD servers go down, but that wasn't a PlayStation Network thing, because we were still there. I have to figure something out, though. Preferably before my actual stream day on Friday would be cool. But I'm not really sure. It's also a little bit distracting trying to watch everything to try to figure out what's going on so I can properly get it fixed. Let me back out of this. Let me go to the new one. Let me put it on here. Everything says excellent. Everything's fine. As it did previously, though, too. I can't blame it on my connection, so I'm not sure what that was. You know what I've been worried about is that something happened to my PlayStation. Which I do have the extra one in the closet, but it's not an original, it's a Slim, and I don't really want to use it. Oh! What is this? We're lagging out of this as a whole. That's a server. Maybe it is something to do with PSN, man, and DBD. It's not my connection, though. Like, I can run it right now. We can test it again. See if it's fluctuating. That's what I was worried about, is that it was dropping it, because that was the previous issue. Like, I'm getting 1,498 download speed right now. Which is like 400 more than I pay for. I'm getting like 60-ish upload, which is a little bit more than I pay for as well. Like, it's above the threshold of, like, the plan that I have. Like, nothing's wrong with it at all. We might have to actually finally start using the OBS. I do have a nice gaming PC. I do enjoy how simple it is for me to just, press the button, but if it's going to be having issues, we might just have to go capture card, which is fine. I could do it the way that Lane does it, but I don't really trust that, honestly. It's a little too complicated for me. Also, though, like, I don't want to have to deal with it. I don't want to have to deal with, like, tiny little chunks of streams because of whatever's going on if I could actually get it fixed. We gotta know what the problem is, though. They're gonna tell me there's no problem, like, because on their end, it's not. It might not be that. It might be something else. Gotta figure it out, though. I was hoping that if I, like, kept an eye on all the data the entire time tonight, that we could figure it out in case I had to call them back. Because I was supposed to be, like, testing it out throughout the day today after they were here last. But this is not a on their end issue for sure. It stayed. I had to like manually shut off the stream on PlayStation. Like it stayed on PlayStation. It's not like it cut the stream off. It lost connection to YouTube. PSN did. Let's see. I feel like I'm only gonna end up keeping one of these. We're not gonna have a bunch of little stream chunks. I'm gonna have to unlist everything 8 million times. Yeah, sorry if it's annoying to have it drop and have all these notifications. Like, my bad. It's life. We gotta get through it. We gotta figure out what's going on so we can fix it properly. It tells me nothing, though. The only thing I can do is talk to the techie friends after, you know? Everybody's sleeping. They're not here right now. See what they have to say. Maybe they can give me like some kind of an answer for why it would be an issue. Lane's the PC guy. He set everything up for me. So I need him to tell me. Now, I could look it up myself, but I probably would not get it properly, you know? For the third time, Ghost, we're having some issues today. I'm not sure what they are. I'm trying to figure it out. From what I can see, like, everything's, like, overly stable. So why it disconnected from PSN, I'm not sure. My live center shows me no issues at all. It just says excellent everything. So I don't know what to do with that. Like, tell me something. Tell me why, please. I need you to spell it out for me and tell me why. Now, we did have the DBD servers go down earlier. It wasn't a connection thing. But there's like absolutely no reason if I have a gig and a half of speed that I should be having any issues. Now, Sony has been questionable lately. I do have some issues where Sony will drop its connection to YouTube. But I don't know, it just seems like a little too convenient for it to be happening right now when I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I hate 2-hour streams, man. Like, it feels like a waste of my time. Like, it's such a small amount of time. I know that's kind of the normal, but it feels like I've barely even been here. Like, 2 hours goes by so fast. Now, Sony likes to limit you, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to have to use a capture card. I'm going to stream for my PC, I guess. We're going to have to work towards that. Because with Halloween coming out next week, I don't want it to be cutting out every 2 hours. I just have a bunch of like chunks of unlisted streams right now. We'll deal with them later. YouTube's gonna flag it. They're gonna be like, you're reusing content. You have the same title 3 times. You have the same thumbnail 3 times. You're on partnership probation. Right. You know they do that shit. I've seen it happen to too many people. I try to be really careful with never reusing a thumbnail so that I don't have to fight with a bot. I mean, this had nothing to do with YouTube, Anima. Like, on the YouTube side, it's fine. It had to be a PSN thing. And Sony is going through, like, its war this week of, like, the blackout and just, you know, the protesting and whatnot. Oh, be careful. Be careful with that. I've had people not reuse the thumbnail. Like, I knew a guy that just reused the picture of himself on the thumbnail, and he had to get all of his watch time over again and completely start over because they took away his partnership for reused content for reusing his same picture on his thumbnails, like not having a different picture of himself. Even though he was playing a different game, and they, like, there's nothing you could do if you're a smaller channel, like, you don't got anybody to talk to about that. He just had to start over. Also, like, I saw in Jacob's stream, like, the drunk guy, he was talking about it. It happened to him more than once, and he's, like, live streaming with a cam, and they still said he reused content, and he didn't. So I don't want to take any chances, honestly. So when it happened, I don't know if you know David, aka Yoda. When it happened to him and they took away his partnership and made him start over, I used to use like 3 thumbnails that always made me, and I'd kind of rotate them. And after that happened to David, I went through and changed every single thumbnail on my channel. And never gonna let it happen. Yeah, that happened to David, and when it happened to David, I changed all my thumbnails on my channel. Anyone that repeated, I made a new one. I went back and changed every single one. So it's not worth it. There's nobody, like, you won't have anybody to get you out of it. You won't have a representative to talk to. They'll just say, nope, sorry, you gotta start over. Now, at the same time, I do feel like it probably had to do with, like, somebody reporting it. I don't know if it would have picked it up on its own, but we do have this, like, AI, you know, that is kind of their filter in the way that they check everything. It's their bots that flag things that most of the time are not true, but you're not going to be able to fight back against it unless you're, like, a massive channel. You're just gonna have to take it and start over. But yeah, that happened to David. And the drunk gamer guy said too that he had got his taken away for reused content, but he was never reusing it, and he had his cam up and everything. So now he doesn't even use his cam anymore because all the effort that he had put in was for nothing, because they still said that he was reusing content, and he tried to fight it. I saw him talking about it in Jacob's, and it's like, it's more common than you think. So count yourself lucky if it didn't hit you, but you should have at least like one different thing on each one, even if it's just like maybe like a different, you know, like put a different logo or something on it just to differentiate so that you have something to fight back with, I guess. Or just more of a chance of it not happening, I guess. They just remove your they take away your partnership. You have to do everything over again. And the TOS just changed. You need double the watch time hours if you've ever needed. And unreasonable amounts of shorts views to be able to get any shared revenue now. They're updating it in January. Which I'm not too worried about it. Like, even though I only stream like 4 streams, 4 stream days a month, I'm like far over the watch time per year, so I don't need to worry about that. But I feel for the people that do, that were just barely making it to like the old hours. And they are gonna make you jump through fucking hoops to get it back, man. You get like a probation period where they will reactivate it. I don't know. I read through it all. Seems a little complicated. I'm pretty sure because they lowered the threshold for everyone and let so many people in that it was just a little overwhelming. They're paying a lot of people for things that they don't want to be paying people for. It adds up. They don't want to be paying people for shorts that only have 1K. They want to be paying people for shorts that have millions, you know? And if you don't hit like 10 million views in that like little window, you don't get any of the shared revenue from shorts anymore. They kind of gutted the shorts community. I guess it didn't do what they wanted it to do. They wanted to be TikTok, you know? They ended up paying a bunch of people a fortune for a bunch of slop. So now they're pulling back and doubling down on everything. Which, I get it. I feel like I have not paid a single attention or autopiloting this match because I'm trying to watch all of everything to see where this connection issue is coming in. Down to 1 gen. Did I do anything? I know I did at least 1 gen. I don't even know. I don't know what to say to like the tech people. Like I need to have something to come to them with. Like they're gonna like run a test and be like, no, there's nothing wrong. And I can't blame them. I run a test and it says nothing's wrong. So what exactly caused me to get disconnected from the server is what I want to know. I'm glad I didn't wait, man. I was gonna wait until my normal stream day. Kinda glad I did it on an off day, so I know what I'm gonna be dealing with Friday. But if it's gonna like continue to have issues every couple hours, I don't know if I'm streaming this week. This might be it. But yeah, seeing that stuff happen to David kind of put the fear in me of like, oh man, like I gotta be extra careful. Like you see so many people that use the same thumbnail for one game like over and over. It used to be the best like formula because it was recognizable. But now if they're going to punish smaller channels for it, I don't know, I feel like they're setting a lot of people up that way. It's kind of dirty. Like, I was personally told to always use the same one, so it was recognizable. And you see it everywhere, so how would you know otherwise? It took, like, seeing that happen to multiple people to realize what they were starting to do. Oh, I was gonna dead heart it, but I did not. Alright, let me see here. Reset this so I can see all the current numbers of everything. I don't know, I almost feel like, is it even like worth worrying about it? I don't know. Don't even know what's happening for it to have an issue to begin with. It would make sense if like my service was dropping, but it's not. Everything's so stable. I am a little worried that like when I had that outage and the box blew up outside that it like my PlayStation was on a surge protector, but at the same time like if there was an issue with that surge protector, Lane had mentioned something about possibly my network card. If there's an issue with that, it could just like randomly drop PSN. But the whole time that it was off from the previous stream before I just restarted it, it was still streaming on PlayStation. I had to manually shut it off on PlayStation. Stream didn't actually end. I guess that's the only thing I have to go off of that I could tell a tech. The NOAD's over there. Of course it is. Oh, he's so oh, she died. I'm like, why can't I get her? He's too thick. No, she was dead. Damn, it was close. I almost got her. I was kind of hoping that she would hit me so I could maybe have my dead heart to get her off the hook, but it didn't work out. Ran out of time. Sorry, team. I was kind of mind absent that one. I didn't even notice the Mori. Listen, I'm trying to figure out what the issue is with my server connection. Stream is healthy. Stream is excellent. Go fuck yourself. I won't blame YouTube until I know. Have no clue. I wish I was a PC person. I wish I was a techie person. Now, if you can see, we can honestly we can tell that the servers aren't that stable. They've gone down multiple times today, but that was not a DBD server issue right there. I guess what I can do too, I can look and see how the PlayStation servers have been. But if it was the PlayStation server, then the stream wouldn't have continued on PlayStation, but then disconnected to the YouTube server. Right now, we have several core services not running. Difficulty signing in. Difficulty creating accounts. Problems launching games, apps, network feature issues. Issues purchasing, downloading. Issues browsing. Trouble accessing PlayStation video content. This started at this morning. So maybe today isn't the best day for me to try to figure out what my issues are. Maybe it is PSN. They're going through some shit, I guess. They're having server connection issues for the US. They're having intermittent problems with download game launches and server connections in the UK. They're having server connection failures and long-lasting outages affecting online services in Canada. Canada is 10 feet from my house. I can throw a rock at it. I'm not on those servers though, but... What's up, Ruff? I don't know how long it'll be. I'm super fucking annoyed by it. Just let me have my 10 to 12 hour stream. Like, what are these 2-hour chunks, man? Can't figure out what's going on. I can't blame my internet company. They've been out here since Saturday, like, fixing things. Everything's fine. I've had all the, like, speeds up the whole time watching it. Everything's been stable, so... I don't know who else I would call. Because I'm not really sure what the issue is. And what is this? Did I accidentally pause this? I did. Listen, I'm reading things, sir. I'm reading things. Ew, I've been, like, extra surprised. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for the annoyance of the 3 mini streams. It's life today. Okay, can I finish reading this now? Sir, sorry. He's like, this is, you know, you're on my time. I accidentally paused my live center. There's only so much I can do, yeah. I've had people out here, like, all week making sure everything was stable. this was my day to test it now that everything was fixed, and I've already had the servers crash out on me. We had to restart, and then I just got randomly disconnected, dropped the server in the middle of the match with no speed issues on my end, so I don't know what the fuck, man. I'll ask Lane later. He's the PC guy. He's the stream guy. He's the techie guy. Maybe he'll know. I would love to figure it out so that I can have an enjoyable Halloween experience next week. I got a week to figure it out. I also don't do very much, you know, it's like one stream a week, so when I miss one, my fucking YouTube studio screaming at me about my numbers. They're like, you did not do even close to the hours that you normally do, and then they won't push your shit out. They throw a temper tantrum, so I try to like at least keep up with my schedule, man, because I don't have a lot of time to do extra. But they were pissed that I didn't have a 12-hour stream last week. I'm not living that 2-hour chunk life, though. We're not gonna have chunks of 2-hour streams, man. Like, forget it. Not down with that. Give me some stability here. I'll honestly have to try to test it when everything's not having issues, I guess. Like, if PSN is having all these issues, then how am I gonna know? I can't say that, like, 1 second didn't go by that my internet dropped and then it just miraculously was better, you know? That was the issue that I had after they fixed it the first time. They said it was fixed, and I said, no, it's fluctuating. Like, every, like, 10 minutes it drops. And it took, like, way too long for the guy to see it fluctuate and then to go and check and send another bucket truck to the pole. Like, he was convinced that it was a different issue. He told me to get a different cord. I'm like, it's not my fucking cord. It's your service. But they said they fixed it, but I don't know, man. Like, they already said they fixed it too. I can't get used to them grabbing their stomach when you turn now. Like, it's so weird. Why did they add this animation? What a strange choice. Like, we got shit to fix. Who put this person on a fucking bug patch? Have them do that with their job. Like, who approved this? I mean, I get it. Dude has this little, like, reader in his hand and it says it's fine. It's not like it was continuous, you know? It would just drop and then it would be back. And then it would drop, and it would be back. And it would drop, and it would be back. Just randomly, random amount of time. Then he comes in here, and he's like, you know, this is normal. I'm like, this, like, he tested the speeds on my PlayStation, right? And he's like, this is normal. And I'm like, I have 100 download. That is not normal. Like, this is the only thing in the fucking house that is directly wired into that. It's not on Wi-Fi. 100? I'm paying for a full gig. Like, you're gonna tell me, well, you won't get those a full gig on your PlayStation. No fucking shit, but I get like 950 out of the 1,000. So don't tell me 100 is normal. That's like bad Wi-Fi speed. And for some reason, like, that's my wired in speed. There's an issue here. He's like, oh, maybe it's, you know, no, it's your cord. I'm like, no, it's your service. He goes and he switches out the router. He comes in and tests it. 925. I'm like, I don't get what speed on my PlayStation? Do you see it? What do you mean? So 100's normal, but now I have 925 after you switch this fucking piece of equipment? Then he watched it drop down again, and I'm like, see? I'm like, thank you for switching that, but there's something wrong at the pole. He finally sent somebody to fix the pole. And that was yesterday morning. And so far it's been stable. And I've been watching it the entire night that I've been here now 3 times. And it still has looked stable. I have not seen it drop. That doesn't mean that it didn't drop for a second. Thing is like, if I let it go, it's going to be even harder to get somebody to come and fix it. I need to let them know when it's relevant, you know? Since they've been dealing with it for the last week, well, since last Saturday, I can't let it go a week. I have to let them know this still isn't fixed so that they get on it and fix it, because they'll drag it out. I don't want it dragged out. Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's so frustrating, honestly. I don't know what the fuck to do about it. It's killing my vibes, man. Now, I had this issue, last year around Christmas time. It took them 4 months to figure out what the issue was. Apparently, one of the lines from the street had water in it. But because it was frozen, because it was winter, it wouldn't have issues. But as it started, we had some warmer days, it would melt a little bit, and it would cause it to fluctuate up and down, and it kept dropping my upload and killing the stream. But it was such a hard thing to pinpoint. They were out here constantly. We went through, multiple supervisors. And there was nothing that anybody could do. They could not figure it out. And then I got one supervisor in a different town, and he asked me about the weather. And he said, I bet you there's water in that line that keeps freezing, and then it seems like it's stable, and then when that water starts to thaw, and he figured it out. And he fucking fixed it. It took 4 fucking months. Oh, wait. We got something. We got something. We might have had a drop. Thank you. I'm standing here. We gotta check it. Alright. My speeds look like there's anything different. I still have 1,400. So I got over a gig of download. My upload is still fine. But we have picked something up in the live studio. Positives. Alright, I got something that I can screenshot for the tech. I don't know if he can help me with it. Maybe he can point me in the right direction. I don't know what that would be. We'll show it to Lane later. See if it will stabilize itself. It's not my connection, unfortunately. That didn't drop. Maybe it is PSN. I guess the answer to that is move to the capture card. Start using my PC for more than watching YouTube. You want me to heal you or not? You gotta make up your mind. So strange. I wish I understood this stuff more. Oh, we're back. We're back to fucking excellent. And still nothing changed with my speed readings. So, I don't know. I feel like that's more progress than I got all night, though. I actually got to see something happen in real time. Double hillbillies, man. I turned around to go for the vault, and she grabbed the gen. Appreciate it. Okay, everything's still okay. trying to listen directionally for the Billy while I'm reading things. That's so weird. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why can't I just press the button and it works, you know? Like, I pay extra for this convenience. Like, why is it gotta throw a fit on me, man? We're gonna have to work towards bypassing all these things, I guess. I do have my OBS set up for stream. We have tested all of my settings and stuff. I don't remember how to use it because it was like 2 years ago that we did the test, but I'm sure I can figure it out in a day, you know? Stresses me out though, right? Like, I am not the PC person. If something goes wrong when I'm trying to do that, like, I'm not gonna be able to fix shit. So that's kept me from actually using it. Because I'm gonna be completely clueless. But I guess I gotta start somewhere, huh? If this is how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna have to be too. We're gonna have to switch it up. I'm happy that I didn't get my hopes up that everything would be fixed, though. I was kind of already ready for it to have issues. Otherwise, I'd be so sad. I knew it was coming. I'm just busy. Yeah, I don't know. Looks good. Not that it hasn't the whole time. Ooh! No, never mind. I thought I saw something I didn't. It caught up to itself. Damn. It's not like I'm gonna be able to figure it out. Like, who do I think I am? I need outside assistance to figure it out. Like, I'm gonna have this, like, epiphany and be like, oh, this is the issue. It's not gonna happen. Thank you, Kitsune Boy. Yeah, I'm gonna stop looking at it. We're gonna lock in, and then it's gonna crash. I can feel it. Hello, Jen? No? And it was nice. After 4 months of it being all fucked up, I finally got to enjoy it for like 2 months. Now I'm like back to the shit show of having it distract me the whole time. You know, I think that one over there might be a little unnecessary. Death trap. Just sit here. I can tell you right now, Lane's gonna wake up and see multiple notifications and be like, okay, tell me everything that happens. Let's figure this out. Like, not a damn thing happened. Oh, it's so weird. This is so strange. Like, why I keep grabbing my stomach? I hate it. Like, I can't just look around me anymore. I mean, I guess. You can't turn. Look, grab your tummy. Oh. I thought I was injured earlier because I turned and she grabbed herself and I had to, like, second look at myself because I have a fucking iron will. I was like, when did I get injured? Oh, I'm not. Like, why? Why did they do that? They do that when they're injured, not when they're healed. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it wasn't intentional. Which is very, like, a high probability, honestly. That it wasn't intentional at all. Alright, so let's see here. Looking things up as I play, trying to figure this out. Maybe there is something that I can fine-tune. Probably can't figure it out on my own. But maybe. You know, there's a tiny chance. No, I'm not on Wi-Fi. It's telling me that that's a platform issue from platform servers, so that's either going to be PSN or YouTube. I'm wondering if they made some kind of a change. Maybe we need to knock down something in the settings. Yes, I did that already. Yes, I did that already. I didn't do that. Yes, I have a wired connection. No, there's no background traffic. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. Seems fine. It'll tell me straight up. Like, it did tell me that it lost connection to a server while I still had a... flying colors for my service, so maybe it is. I don't know. I looked up the PSN issues right now, and we are having issues with the servers in the US. Ooh, at least we get another new killer for this chunk. Thanks. It says that it's fine. It said it was fine when it cut off previously, too. Like, I have to believe it when it said that it lost connection to a server because everything said excellent on YouTube then. So it wasn't my actual, like, internet service. Something else. Hi! I have a giant fucking computer screen to the left of my face, so I don't really miss it when something happens. Like, as soon as it dropped that previous match when we loaded in, I could tell immediately. The crab walk music. I got distracted. I had to dance. I had to dance. I just wanted to wiggle. First time we load into Exile earlier, I get here and there's Alora just doing this. What's up, guys? Such an unnecessary thing, man. Like, sure. Sure. Wow, it's so cool. I'm so hard to please, right? I was super unimpressed in PTB with this stuff. Nothing's changed. Hi. He did. Don't we love new releases? Listen, man, it was coming. We could see it. The problem is when it's closer, you don't have enough time to get out of the way. Like, you want her to be ranged. You want it to be from far away. So you have that half a second to get out of the way, because you cannot, like, I could see it. Where was I gonna go? I couldn't fucking move out of the way in time. From a distance, sure, you get plenty of time. You still only have, like, a second. Gonna die in here. Hey! Hi! What's up? How you doing? It's alright, it'll be over in a little while. Yeah, this is what happened when you left us in there to die. Because you didn't know how to take us out. Yeah, that's it. That's what you missed while you were doing the gen. Also, why the game doesn't just end after the last person outside of it dies, I don't know. They make you stay in there until you die. I'm sure that they'll adjust that at some point, right? Kind of like once everybody gets hooked, it's just over. You don't have to sit on the hook and wait. Something slim. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Some bullshit, alright? The problem is I can't call and yell at my, internet technician for it because nothing's wrong with my internet. They actually fixed it. Like, everything's fine. But there's still issues, so whatever. But it's not my connection, so it's something else. I am worried that something got fried in my PlayStation. I had to literally, go into safe mode. Go in and make sure that it said do not automatically connect to the internet to even be able to log in, because it tries to verify even if you're offline. It's trying to verify your account to even log in. It sat there for an hour and 10 minutes on please wait. And I'm like, oh man, I really hope this fucking power outage didn't fuck my PlayStation. But I did finally get it going again. And it's been fine. That's more so Sony going digital and online only. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You know, I'm not a PC person, so fucking lost. Everything says it's fine, and then it'll just cut off, so I don't know. I'll pull together the group of nerds that I'm close with, and we'll try to figure something out before Friday. We gotta get the smart people in the room. You don't have to. If you shoot those things, it's supposed to prolong your hook state so that you survive longer. It doesn't make that much of a difference, if I'm honest. It's kind of like a fake mechanic. We tested it, and we just got belted over and over and over and over and over, and then also went into one where we didn't get hit, and we just shot the things, and it didn't really make any difference. It's fine. You could just stand. You could just dance if you want to. Don't worry about it too much. It's really not doing too much for you. It's not gonna save you. Alright, you gotta have your teammates do that. What's up, Jess? Yeah, it's been rough. We're doing small little 2-hour chunks of stream today, apparently. But don't work too hard. It's not been my week. It's alright. Can't always have things go the right way, right? That's life. This is my stream testing day. See what we gotta do. Get it to a stable point for my normal day this weekend, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah? I got really lucky, right? There's this town that's not that too far, right? It's a very small little, you're driving on the main road and you pass through, and 5 people live there. They have one little convenience store and a church. That's where the power outage came from. There's 5 people in that town. One of those 5 people keeps running into the fucking pole and causing 6,000 of us in the area to not have power. My power went out, but it came right back on. Those people had to wait 7 hours to get that shit fixed, but they need to deal with this guy that keeps running into the fucking hole out there. There's 5 people that live there. Deal with him. It originates from there every time. I guess. It's such a small little, like, one street considered a town, but it's not really a town. With its one little store, with its, like, 2 little houses, and somehow the guy that lives there keeps running into the fucking pole and causing everybody's power to go out. Oh my gosh, my issue for the last few days was them not wanting to admit that the issue was at the pole. Once I got a guy out here, he noticed immediately. Like, as soon as he pulled into my driveway, he knew it was an outage at the pole. But they kept telling me I didn't have an outage. Oh, no, you're wrong. There's no outage in your area. It's gotta be your equipment. You don't have an outage. I had a fucking outage, but it literally took me hours. And getting somebody to come out here to say it was an outage. I do kind of live, like, in the country, I guess. I'm in upstate New York, but I'm not in the city. But the back and forth and multiple texts, I had 3 texts one day, 2 texts the next day, and then 2 bucket trucks. And they said, "We have finally fixed your issues. Enjoy your service." That was the message I got this morning. But I've already had an issue once. The first issue was the DBD servers going out, so I can't blame anybody else for that but DBD. The second issue was just like a split second, like it cut off the stream, said it lost connection to a server, but my service was steady the whole time, so that's all I got. I'm not really sure what to do with that. Good morning, Marsh. How you doing? This is a new killer. Look at the little crab feet. Also, if you like teabag her, you get afflicted. You're a heretic. I'm already one though. We're already a sinner. We've sinned.
This was not.
Stream is healthy. Stream is excellent. I'm not even paying attention to the stream that much, guys. Like, I am. I'm paying attention to you and my speeds and my connection. I teabagged her earlier so that I could show the exile before the match was over because my whole team was pretty much dead. So we did it for science. To be fair, I went in there like with the intention of showing how it worked to Dad because Dad asked, but there was a Laura spinning in circles, so I got distracted and I just spun in circles with her. So we had to teabag her to do it again. And to be fair, right, like, those customer service people, they're always in a different state. Like, one was in, like, Chicago, and the other one was in Texas, and it's like, I'm in New York, but sure, they can only do so much, right? Like, they send out a thing, they send out a signal to, like, check your like, service, and it shows them that it's fine, but they only know so much. So then they think, oh, okay, well, if you're still having an issue, then of course it must be your equipment. So let's send a guy out there to check your equipment. And that's like the first step of however many you're gonna have to go through until you actually get it fixed. You just gotta hope that you get, like, you know, somebody that's kind of capable, that knows what's going on, knows how to do their job. previously it took me 4 months of issues to get it fixed. This was only like a few days, but they also can open up my account and see how much trouble I had with them being able to fix the issue that I had previously. So they're a little bit more on it because I pay way too much to not be able to have my service work properly. Honestly, I never had a single issue with my service until I upgraded it, and I didn't even need to. I just thought it might be nice. Like, when I first moved here and I, you know, started streaming from here, it was fine. I didn't have any issues at all. And then I thought, you know, maybe we'll upgrade it just so that, you know, it's a little bit stronger. It wasn't necessary. I never had issues. As soon as I upgraded that shit, I've had issues ever since, man. Like, I want to downgrade it. They're like, it won't work. It won't be enough if it's downgraded. I'm like, bitch, I streamed for like a year and a half perfectly fine with no issues until I upgraded this shit. Yeah, same. I like it to be simple, right? Just let me like click go live and just sit here and hang out. Like, don't make me do anything else, because it's probably not gonna happen. I don't want to deal with a bunch of complicated shit, you know? It took me like 3 days to deal with my OBS for the first time. And I was so stressed when we did the test streams, but it was alright. I'm sure I'd be fine. I'd be a little overwhelmed at first, especially if I had an issue, like, in the middle of doing something. I wouldn't really know how to fix my issues. That is the exile for the sinners. Listen, yeah, I already knew the guy didn't know what he was talking about when he told me it wouldn't be enough. Like, yes, it is. It's fine. Like, I used it for such a long time. Then he tells me that I need to get, like, all my own personal equipment and not use their equipment because their equipment sucks, which I get, but... Yes, it's a god. If you teabag her, you get afflicted and become a heretic, and then you can be exiled. It's okay. It's just flashy, right? It's for show. It's the same thing as a Pyramid Head cage, except for it empowers the killer when they send you there, so it buffs her. But basically, it's just a fancy cage that somebody else has to take you out of. Which is fine, it's whatever, but it really doesn't serve any other purpose. It's not like running around shooting those things does enough for you to save you, you know? Your team has to pull you out. It's something kind of new, I guess, though, to them, you know? More so, the unique thing is the killer design. She can just do some broken-ass shit. Oh, that wasn't aimed at me. Yeah, it's the same as a cage. It gives you a hook state. So but it says it's the same thing as like a cage to where like any of your hook activated perks are not gonna hook from exile. What's up, Titan? How are you? So like, I don't have Dead Hard right now because she didn't hook me. But honestly, good luck getting them to hook you. Also, like, them saying that she needed some kind of indication from a distance is so inaccurate. Like, if anything, you need that indication when it's not. Like, you can dodge it from a distance easy. You can't really, if they're good with their power in chase, you don't have enough time to dodge it. Now, there's not going to be a lot of people that are good with her in chase right away, but we've had plenty of them already today. See, now those two, they're kind of close. She could technically stand in between those and not let me get my teammate out of exile. They gotta do something about, like, these spawns being farther apart. Now, this is a big-ass map, so... A small map, this is a big issue. A bigger map, not as much. These aren't super, super close. She could technically guard them if she wanted to, but she would have to know which ones you were going for. This ain't too bad though, but she could technically like sit right here and just hold your teammate hostage till they die. I've seen them closer though. That was on the Walking Dead map. I feel like for sure though, I mean, it's just like Jason. People were miserable that first week of Jason. They got to learn how to deal with it. Not everybody got to play PTB and test it out. Ah! See how fast it is, like in a shorter range? From a distance, you have like a second to get out of the way. And closer up, like if they know how to use that power, that you really can't do anything. It goes through walls, man. Oh, it goes all the way across the map. Like technically, you're supposed to like aim at those little faces, and it will keep your hook state a little bit better. Like, you won't die as fast, but I don't know. It's whatever. I was going to the one shrine in one of the earlier streams that are unlisted now. And she was downstairs on Midwich, and I'm heading this way, and she's heading the opposite way, and she pulled up the beam, and it was right next to my feet from downstairs, and I was upstairs, and it like knocked me down with no notice. There was not a damn thing I can do. Now Henry can do that too, but he's just requires a little bit more skill to do that, I guess. I don't think she necessarily knew that I was right above her, but there was definitely no time to react because it popped up where like the van is, and I'm in a hallway. So certain maps, certain situations, there's not going to be a fucking thing you can do, honestly, if they know what they're doing. But, man, like, the very first match I had, Marsh, most miserable match I've ever played in DBD. They stood in the middle of the map and just shot, shot beams in a circle. For 30 minutes, they were able to keep enough pressure. It took 30 minutes for us to do all the gens except for the last gen, because she had Ruin, Thrill, and she stood in one spot the entire game and just shot in a circle. We'd have to move or get hit, so we move, the gen regresses, get back on the gen. Repeat, repeat, repeat. And she can belt through the entire map with full range of the whole map, and there's really nothing you can do except for play the slowest, stalest, most boring match of your life with zero killer interaction. It was bad. It was worse than any Skull Merchant could have ever been, and somehow they let it go through. We reported this shit, like we knew. We played PTB. But they can't do anything to her. You want to see? Teabagged her, and now I'm afflicted. You worry me? It's not, she can't just target the generators and do that. She has to have a hex build with it. And you can all blame Hens for putting it into the air, okay? Like, he didn't put into the air guard a 3-gen with it. He put into the air, she can guard those hexes for the entire game. But, of course, people are going to use it the way that they're using it. What she can do is she gets that beam. The beam base cooldown is very low. It's 6 seconds, right? The beam moves across the map within a second, all the way across the map. So she stood in the middle. She had Ruin on one side of her, very close. And we ended up getting the Thrill eventually. It was just a little bit further away. But she didn't really worry about the totems, right? She only worried about the one that was closest. And she just beamed the gens. So because she had Ruin, every time the beam goes through the gen and you let go, it's going to regress that little bit, you know, and then you have to get it back up to the bar to get it progressing again. So she was able to sit there and hold all the gens from the start of the match to draw all the gens out for such a long time that it took us 30 minutes. With no chase, no pressure, we all split up. We were all on gens. They were smart. They knew what they were doing. So even with like capable people trying to push these gens, we got pushed off them enough that we got slowed down into doing those gens to where it took us 30 minutes to get to the last gen. And it wasn't even a 3-gen. The gens were spread out across the map, but it doesn't matter. Every last generator for this killer is a 3-gen. Because they have unlimited range. So even if you have a spread on your gens, if they have that ruin up, they can hold those 3 gens until the server goes down. It's such a boring ass, no brain fucking play style. The brain power it took was copying the build from Hens and using it to be dirty, you know? But yeah, she's capable of patrolling that thrill and ruin and holding all the gens from one spot on the map. She doesn't have to chase anybody. And now eventually you're gonna get to the point where you're on that last gen, but the server's probably gonna crash out because you guys have been in the match so long before you get that last one done, because any spread on those gens doesn't matter. It's still a 3-gen. You have to get rid of the ruin. And if they're guarding their ruin, you'll never get rid of the ruin. So if you get into that situation and they have ruin and they're playing that way, you have to, don't even worry, don't fuck with the gens. You're wasting your time. Get rid of the ruin somehow. You guys have to somehow get rid of the ruin. More than likely, you're all just going to get slugged on the ground next to the ruin. Like, good luck getting rid of the ruin, especially with Thrill, not knowing which one it is, you know? You're going to have to fight through those totems. And you probably won't. Because she doesn't have to be at the hex. She can be in the middle of the map. All she has to do is send a beam to it to push you off, and it resets you, breaking it, you know? So they can do that over every 6 seconds. And with the ruin, just constantly pushing the gens back because you have to let go or get hit. Eventually, when we were down to the last 3 generators, my 2 teammates didn't want to move off the gen anymore. They were tired of it. They just let themselves get downed. And I wish they would have recovered. But they didn't. They crawled around miserable, and then when I finally got caught, they abandoned. Horrible match. Like the most boring match with the most little interaction with the killer that I've ever played. I knew it was gonna happen though. Like, I played PTB. I saw like all the talk about, you know, Hens put out the builds, put out the strategy, mix that with the guarding the gens. You're gonna see it quite a bit. We got a lot of sheep, you know. To be fair, we need people to play it so that they address it. Otherwise, they'll never address it. If it's not like something that's common, they're just gonna let it go. But boy, is it a miserable, boring experience. But yeah, it happened on my first match. It happened one other time. And then mostly they have not been playing that way though. People are actually trying to figure her out. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. It's been rough. It's been a rough week. It's been an hour and 13 minutes. I'm expecting something to explode soon. Stream is healthy. Stream is excellent. I don't believe it anymore, though. Another thing she has, Marsh, that's more of the unique issue that I found playing PTB. I only had one match where I was just like kind of jaw-dropped that it was capable. Is if you teabag or anything, like, it's quite long. Like, I think 40 seconds at the exit gate blocks. So if you're waiting around the exit at the end of the match, it's probably going to get blocked, so you just don't want to be by the exit. But if somebody gets hit with the beam as they're leaving and becomes a heretic, it blocks it for everyone. So she has Blood Warden built into her base kit, and if somebody teabags her at the exit, everybody gets blocked into the exit. It's only for like, what, 6 to 8 seconds, but it stacks. So one person will get those first few seconds, and then if she beams everybody, it will add additional seconds for everybody that got beamed. If you point at her, it adds more seconds. If you fucking crouch, it says, you know, you're teabagging her, it adds more seconds, but she can just kind of manipulate that and beam people to block all of you in, and imagine that with Blood Warden, too. A cookie! I got a cookie this time, Marsh. It's not for you. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. It was sweet. Now that's going to be super niche. You're not going to run into somebody holding the endgame hostage very often, but she can. She can do it. Honestly, it's a cool thing, right? Like, they need to make it to where it can't be, like, super problematic, though. I think that it's a very funny feature to add, you know? BMing the killer, you become heretic and you can get exiled, and you'll get blocked in, you know? Just some punishment for that toxicity. Even if it's not serious, just as like a joking type thing, it's still funny. It's a funny little mechanic to throw in that could be like super harmless. But you can definitely manipulate that with Blood Warden and a couple other strategies to hold the entire endgame hostage, and that's where it would become a problem, I guess. You would only really have to worry about it like in a solo lobby though, I guess, unless, you know, you wouldn't be so mad if like your friend trolled you, but you know the player base. They're gonna be pissed if their random teammate screws them over. You're giving a lot of power to random players, considering there's a lot of toxic people that play DBD. If you don't like your team, you can screw over the whole team. But it's just a little bit too strong if used the right way. But I don't think it's really going to be seen very often, you know. I only ran into it being an issue in one of my matches in PTV. That was it. I wouldn't have even thought about it if I didn't have it happen, you know. They can also change that in some slight way without doing anything to the killer, mechanic-wise. Like, they don't have to mess with her cooldown, her power, anything like that. They just have to tweak how it is in her base kit, and it'll be fine. It's an easy thing to fix, so I'm not really worried about it. To me, the only real problem is being able to do absolutely nothing but stand in one spot with Ruin and Thrill and just beam everything for 30 minutes without having to interact with the survivor. Where are you going? Why are you going up there? Come back. Does he have Unbreakable? Maybe. I don't have time to look. Look what happened. We weren't paying attention and all hell broke loose so fast. I don't know why he went up there. Oh, he did. He got up. I think that it's a nice mechanic, honestly. Like, a nice feature. It's not really a mechanic for her. It just needs to be tweaked so it can't be abused to hold the endgame hostage. But it's cool. It's cool that they added it. People really like that. What's going on over here? Are we like, is there a 3-gen over here? It doesn't look like it. Such an aggressive hill that we're around. We need to go somewhere else. Damn, like, I would not be guarding that gen. I'd be letting them get that gen so that we're fucked. Like, that's the only gen on this side. Why are you over here? Let them have it. Make your life easy. Push everybody to the other corner. Maybe I shouldn't say it out loud. Just in case. Let's not put it in the air. Maybe he doesn't know. But yeah, fuck that gen. What happened there with lotion tissue, Dwight? Thought we healed him. My gosh, I looked away from like all of my settings that I've been watching for a second. Full panic. Like, geez, that's not what I wanted, man. I did not want to have to sit here and watch fucking numbers the whole time. I just wanted to chill. Do some new chapter things. Make up for some Saturday time I lost. Things just don't work out the way you want them to. Like, you see that other gen right there? Right over the hill? You gotta worry about one of these, not that one. Leave that one alone. Yeah, it's also if you point at them. If you, like, gesture towards the killer 3 times, it also counts. So don't be pointing at her. Don't be pointing at her little statue crab legs. Screw yourself over. Now you can kind of get around it and, like, move to cancel, like, mid-animation to where they won't stack. But that's way too much work to point at somebody, you know? He left the hill! Is he going back? I don't think that, like, the actual feature, like, is broken at all. Just that it kind of stacks on itself and blocks everybody from leaving the exit. Mixed with a couple other things that they can do, make it a little bit more broken. But that just has to do with the exit gate. All they have to do is kind of change, like, either how it stacks. That might be enough. Like, just changing how it stacks would still give people a chance. And that should be fine. And that doesn't have anything to do with anything else. Otherwise, it's not like it's super strong or anything. It's just something that you don't do. It's smart enough to recognize if the killer is coming towards you. You can crouch to hide and stuff. You know, that's not going to give you a heretic. It is able to tell the difference there. I assume they're on that hill gen over there, huh? Shit. Just don't tell him. Oh my gosh, lady. Ah! I should have dropped it. I didn't stop moving, so I didn't get the interaction. She just went right through it. I can say I'm surprised at how many people we've played against that actually do well with her power and chase, because boy was it special in PTB watching people try to learn how to chase with her power. Like they were very discouraged. They were struggling. It's not very easy. But we've had people, more than one, that's good with her in chase. If there's certain things, like if you're like a Henry player, you'll probably do great with her. Like Doc fucking loved her, and he loves Henry, and he's very good with her, but he's also very good with Henry. Now they definitely don't play exactly the same, but you know. She'll be easier for some people that are used to certain killers to be able to play. Other people, it's just gonna take you some time. You'll get used to it. If you're willing. It's the whole if you're willing to put yourself through it, the learning process of her, because she does have a decent, like, skill cap. She's not a pick up and go. She is definitely a pick up and stand in one spot with a hex build, though. I don't know. I feel like that would become very boring very fast for people, right? So hopefully that just falls off. How many matches can you play where you stand still and just, you know, prolong the game by shooting infinite beams and guarding your ruin, you know? And not moving from one spot, doing no chases. It's gotta get old, right? Can't feel satisfying forever. Fucking Doc. I swear. Anima, what is all this stuff? Oh, I see all the codes. I was like, what are all these games that you posted? Doc's talking about Hitman. He's so shiny. Did you see him? See how shiny he was? I didn't get a chance to look. I just saw games. Oh, I just rubber banded right here. Excellent. Stream health is excellent. I had to check everything because I rubber banded. Stressing me out. That's a lot of codes, man. It took until, you know, 6 a.m., but the new killers are waking up. Yeah, I don't know either. I'll toss them in, like, later or something. See if any of them work, I guess. I don't know. I might have already gotten some of them, and I just don't know because we have so much stuff. I don't really pay attention. Oh! This build is very similar to the one that I played against earlier. It's super spicy. They got the new Obsession perk, and they have it with Nemesis, and I'm very curious what else they have it with. Oh my god. Why am I here? I feel like I'm stuck in the corner. Oh! Holy shit! Fucking sky crab. Fucking landed right on top of me. That actually jump scared me a little bit, man. She felt like right on top of me. She didn't see me though. I know. Oh no! Well, she sees me again. Listen, people better not sleep on this new perk. It's so fucking good. This is honestly a really nice combo with it, regardless of if they have anything else with it. Just putting it with Nemesis. Lighting up your obsession and having them be oblivious. Every 30 fucking seconds? That's amazing. Best thing that came out of this chapter is this perk. This perk is so good. We needed an actual good killer perk. This is it. Finally got one. Okay. Hi. That obsession perk is amazing. Honestly, like any kind of like aura build on her is gonna be amazing. But I love this new obsession perk. They got him out already? Damn, that was close. Couldn't really do shit about that. See, if they're good in chase with that power, there's not much that she can do. It goes through everything, so... I feel like we didn't get the proper gauge testing to even give the proper feedback because nobody knew how to use her, you know? It was a lot of very confused people thinking that they had to play her ways that they didn't, because they didn't really understand. After a few hours, they started to get a little bit more comfortable with her, but I also only played that first day of PTB. I was kind of over it, like playing against the same killer for hours. Now, just because I love this obsession perk for killer doesn't mean it's going to be very fun to play against for survivors. It's going to feel very strong. Because it is, but I hope it doesn't cause it to get changed. All they ever do is fucking nerf everything that we have for killers. We need this to just stay as it is. It's so cool though. Such a fun perk. Now, like, that's some proper fucking spawn distance. I don't think I can get her out though. I got her! I got her. Did you hear the little violin? Yeah, she could hatch. Nice, she did get out. That would have sucked if she died in exile on her first exile, man. At least the animation is fast. Where is my Demodoggy at? Do we know? Speaking of, we gotta finish him so I can get her perks unlocked. We need that obsession perk. Oh, he's not there yet, but he's closer. He's so close. Oh my gosh, as we approach like an hour and a half, I'm just waiting for something to blow up. Maybe I shouldn't speak it into existence, right? Maybe I'm doing a disservice to myself. I can't stop thinking about it. It's stressing me out. I need to refill my coffee. It's cold. It needs a top off. What I miss? The chimp biscuit? Another Billy. It's so weird. This has to be a bug, right? This injured animation when you turn, it's gotta be a bug. It's like distracts the fucking shit out of me. It's so weird. Like, I can't turn that off. Like, I could take off Diaper Fang Cosmetics so that her butt doesn't distract me, but I can't turn that animation off. Oh no, not at all. Honestly, I get lost as fuck playing Chucky. Like, he's so tiny, like, I swear, like, I lose everybody. Like, I can't see shit. You would think it would be easier for me to see. I don't do a lot of first-person things, and he's, like, definitely not, you know? He's, like, tiny little fucking third-person, man. But I can't, like, man, I lose everybody. I feel so small. He's not for me. I'm horrible with Chucky. I tried a little bit when he came out, and I just fucking struggled. I wasn't willing to put in the time. I just kept losing people, man. They'd like duck around the corner and like hide in a bush, and I was like lost. Totally lost. Doc is fucking cracked though. He's amazing at Chucky. Not to me. I'm so bad at Chucky. Yeah, oh man, I can't. I get so lost, I lose everybody. I feel like I'm like too short to be in the driver's seat and I can't see over the dashboard. I don't know. Yes, I do. It should be a command. That should work. It was supposed to be a forever link. If it doesn't work, I can replace it. So let me know if it don't let you in. It should. Ah! You gotta give it to him, man. Like, I would have ran into, like, 2 things and then just, like, pouted in the corner. That's me playing Hillbilly. Begging a Dwight to farm a challenge with me in the past when we had killer-specific challenges and nobody trusted me. Even though I couldn't hit anything, they were still scared of me. And I'm like, please, just somebody. Let me hit you with my chainsaw so I can finish my daily. It's been a long ass time since I tried to play Hillbilly. I feel the same way with Bubba. Like, I'll leave it to the professionals. I love playing against a Bubba, but I'm the worst Bubba ever. Don't ask me to use that chainsaw, alright? I'm not chainsaw certified. Every 15 seconds, I do stream health checks. the chimp biscuit. Aw, it was too slow. Oh well. Fuck this gen. It's fine. I wasn't expecting that. Just trying to get rid of that trail. Plus, you're gonna keep going. Why'd you stop? Ooh. He could be anywhere. Never mind, he's there. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Where else can we go? But not the killer. That my killer main is pig. Play a shit ton of piggy. Early days though, early days, it was original Doctor and Huntress. I did not like playing Survivor, it stressed me out. That doesn't last long though, you know, you get desensitized. I felt so much more at ease playing Killer when I first started playing this game. And I did play a shit ton of Doctor, man. And then they reworked him and he was everywhere. And it kind of killed it for me. Just overkill of Doctor for like 6 months straight. I didn't really play him much anymore. Plus, he just wasn't the same. I mean, he's stronger. I just don't find it as entertaining. Like, I don't mind it. I can play a few matches. I get kind of bored. It's a lot more work. We have so many, like, entitled people in this community that, like, bitch about killers that only play Survivor. Like, Killer takes so much more work and attention, like, to maintain a full match, which is fine. I guess I prefer being in a chase than chasing. This poor guy, though, with this MMR reset. Like, if this was a better Billy, we'd all be dead. But boy, he's not giving up, man. Like, he's going, he's trying, he's working. He'll get there. I believe in him. He's better with Billy than I am. They would have been gone already if I was playing Billy. I'd be in the corner pouting. I would have missed like 2 of my chainsaws and just been done. Like, nah. We're bloodlusting the shit out of everyone or nothing at all. That's how I got my Oni Adept. That's how I got my Blight Adept. Fuck those killer powers, man. I ain't got the patience to learn how to be a good Blight. I kept rushing into the wall with my Oni because I couldn't control him for shit. So I just bloodlusted the shit out of everybody to get my Adept and moved on with my life. I don't know. He seems pretty chill. Which door is even open? very calm and collected to me. I mean, they need to go. I might just be in this chase until I die. The patience it requires to play killer and then also like learn that killer and start to become better at that killer is on another level, honestly. I appreciate all of those people so much. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, man. I know you tried to close it. Now that made me feel bad. Like, how dirty. Fuck you, DBD. How could you do this to this man? Hey, that's not my fault. We blame DBD for that. They did him so dirty. Like, how dare they? And then it pops at his feet and he tries to readjust his angle so he can close it and I slip right out under his toes. That's some dirty shit. Now he's mad. He was not mad until that moment. I'm pissed. I'm pissed for him. That was fucking trash. How dare they spawn that there like that and do him like that. He put in so much effort that match, man. He didn't give up a single time. He was blasting through. Even if it was hard on him, he did not give up. And then that, he just shut the game off. Like, that's so wrong.
There's definitely something wrong here.
Wow. Poor man. The chimp biscuit. We must have the same MMR. I started right away. I'm like, okay, we got to get ahead of this system a little bit and leave everybody that's, you know, full slug behind so I don't have to play those matches anymore. Now, that is one positive that comes out of this system change, right? Like, those very toxic, very few. It's not like it's a huge group of people, but the people that want to just, you know, full slug and let everybody bleed out will stay at the bottom of MMR, and it's going to ruin the new player experience, but we shouldn't have to deal with that kind of stuff anymore. You're going to get to a decent place. I don't know. It'll feel like the original rank, like from the beginning. The lobbies that you used to get if you played this game, you know, 8 or so years ago. So any of those like very stale play styles where it's not really built on progression, just like holding it hostage and bleeding out, they're gonna get left behind and ruin it for new players that are just getting into the game. I do feel for the new players that are gonna have to deal with this system coming into it late. Alright. See what this new killer can do. I feel like I definitely made an unfair killer to judge anything by, though. Like, I don't really compare the killer that I play to playing any other killer. It's quite a different reality if I play a different killer. Like, nobody is, like, not running for me when I play Demogorgon. The fact that I play Pig, it's kind of hard to get a match where they actually play against you. I'd say for the most part, it's like a 50-50. I'll have like 2 like super pig simps that just want to touch me, and then 2 people that want to sweat their asses off, and they end up fighting with each other, and I don't really have to do much. But then if I hop on like Demogorgon and get like the sweatiest matches of my life, but I get a fair amount of sweaty matches with her too, but they kind of just do themselves in, I guess. She's pretty strong, honestly. Everybody thinks she's so weak. She's definitely not. But it's the killer that I have the most experience in, I guess. Not that I play a shit ton of killer, but I play a fair amount of her. She got some dirty add-ons, man. You piss off a pig with the wrong add-ons, you're not gonna survive. Like, she's gonna make sure that that fucking trap on your head pops. It's so easy to just take out somebody toxic with her with very minimal effort. Look how close those are. This is such a big map. She could technically guard those 2 shrines. They're so close. Like, one should be on each side, man. That's a little crazy how close those are. Like, if they don't adjust the spawns for the shrines to be far enough apart, they at least have to give it some kind of an anti-camp to remove them if the killer's camping the shrines. Now, I don't think she's camping the shrines. I'm just saying it's definitely possible with that distance. Damn. When we restarted, I did not change it from top chat. I'm sorry if I missed anything. I hope I didn't. I'm sure that there was some things. If I didn't reply to something, I'm sorry. Didn't realize. Too busy looking at all of the speeds and statistics to try to figure out what the issues are. And Chimp Biscuit is having quite a different match than the previous one. It's fine, I did 1 gen. One of my teammates is almost dead already, but we got 1 gen done. Oh no. Tunneled right out. Ay ay ay. This is gonna be so much more difficult without another person. There's no way we get out of this match. We'll see. She could hear the gen. I was hoping that she'd follow me away from it. They definitely got killer instincts, so she's coming either way. The little feet. Oh my gosh. The little pitter patter is so distracting to me. Oh my gosh, thank God that wasn't a bush that I couldn't get through. I've seen so many bushes spawning, like, blocking bulbs. She got me. Actually get to get hooked though. I'm sorry. But these fucking feet, man. These little crab legs. Jeez. Man, that whole time. Okay, let me switch to my live chat. My bad. Don't worry, I'm here. You don't gotta throw a beam at me. It's all good. Steve! 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 That's it. No more offerings. We're bringing salt so I can unhook myself at a minimal chance. Yeah? Is it that serious? Calm down, lady. I mean, she did tunnel the shit out of Chimp Biscuit. What the fuck was that? Sounded like he blew up that locker. Got you. Far, far away. And he's too fast for me. I tried to grab him. Slippery. Wow, his little Resident Evil thing seems so small on his butt compared to yours, Anima. Look how tiny it is. You see it? It's so tiny. Mm-hmm. What? There's 3 that I can get? Oh, I thought I could get him out of there. Oh, he was pulling him out of there. I didn't realize that that I could interact with that one. That one was red too. Once I got here. Okay, sure. Confused a little. Didn't think that was gonna be the one. first person survivor. You didn't see nothing. The little feet. Hi, Lane. I mean, you have to ask. You can already see that I had to restart again. I don't know why. I can't blame my internet because it never dropped. It was fine the whole time.
It ends now!
I honestly, like, I tried. I've been trying to watch everything, like, so closely, so much that, like, I feel totally disconnected from the game because between chat and just trying to, like, keep up with everything in case something happens so that I could actually tell you what happened or tell a tech what happened. But there's not too much that I can say about it. From what I can tell from looking into it, there's a bunch of issues in the US right now with PSN servers, and it could have just dropped the server because there was nothing that fluctuated at all. So I really don't know. But it's definitely stressed me out. Just trying to chill and do DBD things, and I gotta watch all these numbers. It stayed on though, once again, kind of like it did before. It was on, the stream was continuing on, I had to manually close it down because it was still streaming through just on PlayStation. It just lost the connection to YouTube. And nothing happened with any of the speeds or anything, so that's it. It's the only thing I noticed at all. So I won't be able to, you know, if they run some kind of test, they're just going to tell me everything's fine. But it wasn't my connection from my internet anyway. Like, it's still, like, it's doing great. I have way over what I'm supposed to have after they fixed it. I'm pretty sure that they gave me, like, a free upgrade because of all the issues. But regardless, I have no clue. But maybe today wasn't the best day. We had the DBD server shut down, and we were just sitting in limbo until they got the servers back up earlier. That had already happened earlier in the day, and with PlayStation Network having server connection issues in the US, maybe it's not the best day to try to test it. From what I've seen though, my actual speed is consistent, nothing has been fluctuating, everything is stable. Then again, I still had it just totally cut off from YouTube and then continue for like 5 minutes. It kept going, and I thought, okay, let's shut it down. Let's just restart it in the middle of the match. And that's where we're at now, I guess. But yeah, no clue. You know me. I don't know shit about this stuff. That's why I have professionals. But at the same time, I don't know what to say to get the issue fixed because I couldn't, there wasn't really anything noticeable. What's up, no mither old lady? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's, you know, if it's worth doing the weekend thing and just having issues all night. Like, I don't want to have to deal with that. Stream is healthy, stream is excellent. And then it's just gonna crash. That gives me no information. You see me? No? I mean, now he does, but doesn't have nowhere to hide anything. Long arms and tiny legs. Yeah, but I don't know. I can't say. Like, everything was completely fine when it did cut it off. I had one little inconsistency. This one, but it didn't show on my personal, like, internet side. It didn't have anything to do with my internet, so I don't know what that would be. Maybe you know what that would be. I don't know. You weren't here, so. Maybe I can try to, like, fine-tune some things before Friday, but I don't know, because I don't know what the issue is to begin with. We haven't figured it out. Me either. And the only thing that it might be is, you know, it could have something to do with PSN. I think I'm gonna have to just move over and start streaming from my PC finally, and just have to deal with it. It'll only stress me out for a while, right? I'm still worried that I'm gonna have some kind of issue midstream and not know what the fuck to do. But I feel like then if it is something that has to do with PSN, it will no longer be an issue, yeah? Yeah, it was fine. Everything was stable. I have well above my package right now. Like when I do if I reset it right now, if I run a test, it's gonna be like 1.4 gigs. It's only supposed to be 1, so I'm getting like 400 over. Like everything is absolutely fine. Very stable. Very fast. No issues at all. the entire time. I haven't had a single hiccup in it. It's been consistent the whole time. Could there have been some kind of damage to my console that might cause that? Or am I just overthinking it and it's probably a PSN thing? I don't know, man. I still have that concern that something happened to my PlayStation. No, but it didn't pick it up in the live studio either, though. Like, if there was a spike, I would assume that the stream health would update and not say excellent, you know? It's usually pretty good at that. It updates continuously while I'm sitting here in my live center. Ooh. Who brought this for me? I was curious about that because you said possibly something damaged my network card because the readings were like so fucking low. But that turned out to be an issue at the pole for the internet box in the end. But yeah, it wouldn't work at all then. So then that's not the problem. I mean, I guess that's a positive to rule that out. Then yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Just bad luck. Bad luck with Sony servers. We did already have the DBD servers go down on us, so... one of those days. Okay, bye. We were healing, but sure, bye. The thing is, Skylar's playing competitive online right now. And if there was anything that would have disconnected her from that competitive match, we would have full crash out, break into the office, rage. She would notice immediately. And I've had it like consistently going. The upload is, I mean, there hasn't been any issue with it. Like at all. If I didn't notice it, this live center usually picks it up. I don't think that that's it. I really don't think that that's it. No. It continued to stream on PlayStation. I had to manually shut the stream off to start a new one for it to reconnect to YouTube. The stream didn't even end on PlayStation. Nothing. Nothing at all. After I stopped it, it said that it lost the connection to the server. After I stopped it. So I'm assuming it told me that it lost the connection to YouTube. That's it. That's all I got. I didn't get anything else out of it. I had to go like stand behind like a hay barrel and restart it. Like shut it off and then restart it. The thing is that that's the issue we were having before, right? Before they fixed it, and we were able to fix that by having it not auto stop. And it solved that issue. it was on. It didn't, like, the auto stop didn't, like, it would have reconnected if it was a sudden dip. Because it has before. That's why I turned off the auto stop. And it solved that issue until they had fixed it. It did though. Like it reconnected multiple times while I was having that issue. You're the one that told me to do it. It's the only reason I was able to stream previously when I was having the issue was because of that. It actually reconnected to it. So I don't know then, because that solved the issue when that was the problem, and then they had finally fixed it. No, I had to, because it didn't reconnect like it normally would, but it was still going. I did 2 tests before I even shut it off. I mean, I know it's not going to if I end it. I was giving it time to reconnect to it, but it just kept going on PlayStation and didn't even, like, attempt to reconnect to it, I guess. So I would think that if it was that, it would have worked like that. As it should have, as it has previously. Because I did have that issue, around Christmas. When it took them like 4 months to fix it, that's how I managed to do my streams, because without it, it wouldn't have happened, you know, it would just kept cutting off. So that was like our band-aid for it in the meantime until they actually properly fixed it, and it did work. I didn't have to worry about it anymore, it always came back, but not this time, not today. Ay, 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 ay. He fell asleep. Sorry, I was too distracted, that Chase, trying to talk to you. Pay attention a little. I went right when I should have went left. But yeah, I don't know. I wish it was something like, you know, that would stand out. It's very discouraging. It makes me not really, I just don't really want to have to deal with it, you know. It makes me just want to stop. No more weekend streams. Not if it's going to be issues all night. Especially with school starting next week, man, I'm gonna be exhausted. Yeah, old man things. You are up a little bit too early. What did you decide to do today? Are you undecided? Because you don't want to do either of the things you started. You start something new today? Or what's the plan? Yeah? You gonna walk around in your thong? In your bikini top? You gonna shake your feathers? When it ended last time, you were like naked, dancing with a stick, shaking your feathers around in your thong. I was like, oh my god, what is this shit? What is he wearing? I went straight to Lane and I'm like, listen, after all that bitching you did about cosmetics and stellar blades, you're running around, waving a stick around in a bikini? Like, I don't want to hear it. He's like, there's no clothes. They just want me to be naked. Yeah, yeah. I know that if they had a teddy bear suit, you would wear it. That's the most coverage you get. Is your little feathery thong and bikini. I swear, there's some. You just gotta get there, right? Zay had some clothes where he wasn't naked. You just haven't found them yet. Right now you gotta be naked. You gotta earn those clothes. Is what it is, man. If your stats you want are in that bikini, enjoy that bikini. I just knew. I knew when I saw at the end, like how your character was, that you were not happy with it. I knew it wasn't by choice. Like, I know you. I'm sure you were super annoyed that you had to wear a thong. Like, I don't mind it. I know that it bothers you, though. No, I don't know, maybe. I do really like Nonchalant Guy. There's something about him being, like, so one-tone and just his sarcasm that I'm so entertained watching this guy. You'd think that I'd be bored, but I really enjoy it. There's something about his sarcasm and like just having this one tone, no expression the whole time that you would think it would be boring, but it works for him, man. What? That nothing is like you can't really use any other thing but that one. I mean, he said it was the only thing that really worked unless you wanted to suffer. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I felt like I was gonna tell you, but I figured you would do it on your own, you know? Like, I know you didn't want to look into anything. I kind of did, right? I said maybe you should see, like, look into what works now that you've actually got some experience playing it. You should watch his first stream from the beginning. Because I feel like you would agree with every single thing that he says. He's so knowledgeable in his very strange, nonchalant way, you know? Because there were other things that he highlighted that he would, like, show off that worked. He just didn't want to, you know, suffer through it. He destroyed that game, honestly, with that character, but also made a lot of good points. Maybe he can kind of guide you towards something that, you know, is unspoken. There's a lot of things they don't tell you. Maybe you can get a little insight for some things that are less knowledgeable for it to help you play a character you actually want to play. But to be fair, it's like, and I told you, like, I saw Aggie, like, his chat just, like, bitching at him, like, telling him that it was impossible for him to use that shell in the way that he was for that boss, and, like, it might have took him a little extra time, but it's also Aggie. So, he was gonna make it work either way, you know, he's a professional. I had, like, all faith that he would make that build work, and he did. He was very unhappy with, you know, the experience. He did not like the design of the boss. He did not like the tracing of it, but he made something work that everybody said was impossible. So it is possible. Eddie was on the hard mode. So I'm sure there's something you could do with your preferred shell to make it somewhat capable. But at the same time, like, they gotta do some balancing, you know? That's a shame, though. I was hoping that even with the issues of the game, there were so many things that I thought that you would enjoy about it, that I was hoping that, you know, you could still have fun with it. But if it's making you miserable, then what's the point, you know? Maybe you should wait until there's a patch and just, after it gets patched, hop back on it. Hold it off until there's a patch, maybe. But other than, like, Nonchalant Guy, I definitely saw quite a bit of, just a lack of certain things that need to be kind of balanced throughout all of it. That's why everybody's using it. No, it scales up so fast, though. Like, pretty much like mid-game, everything's gonna one-shot you. And like you said, like, that's the thing, though. Like, he was playing it on PC, and you're playing it on console, so the input registration, I know that there's some issues with some of the skill registration for the input, to where the skill's just not really starting to charge itself properly. Like, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of other issues. But console could have its own issues, you know? But also, like, there's some, like, moves where they have, like, unlimited range and they just slide into you and there really isn't anything you could do about it. There is a decent amount of bullshit that they need to fix. It's just so far off with the balancing, right? Like, the one character can eat all of the hits. He can tank everything and kind of destroy. And everything else is just one shot. Get some rest, KQ. Wind down. Welcome home from work. The sauce man is home. This is the map from PCB that I had the two shrines spawn next to each other. I'm so curious if it happens again. Because it's so tiny, they were like right next to each other and she camped my teammates to death and they had the biggest crash out of their lives in endgame chat. Should have walked into a beam so we could see where they spawned. Somebody will go, right? Somebody will go to exile. Oh, don't touch your eyes. He's like, I know, I'm a professional. Yeah, that's what it is. Those, like, each enemy has some kind of a ranged, like, move where it's like, look at how close these are. Like, she can just sit between these. How? I don't understand. I don't understand how they didn't take some kind of precaution to make these shrines spawn with any kind of distance between them. The fact that they can spawn right next to each other like that is so fucked. I mean, it's okay. This lady didn't camp them, but she could've. Like, how hard is it to make sure that the fucking shrines to take your teammates out don't spawn making out with each other? Damn, man. Some of the dumbest shit goes over their head. And we tested it, and we reported it from PCB. It was in the feedback. I sent a clip of it. My teammates reported it. They were miserable because they got camped to death in exile. Did they do anything about it? No. Of course not. We're testing for no reason at all. Ooh, I guess this new perk with Nemesis is going to be a popular choice, man. It's the third time we saw it. This map sucks. Those shrines spawn touching each other. It's nuts. There's plenty of room to put one on the other side. They gotta figure that shit out, man. Oh, I lost it. It moved on. Not the obsession anymore. No, I saw so many examples of it. Also with the bosses, like, you can't tell if it's like, I feel like maybe it's not supposed to be that way. Like, it needs to be patched. He's not a DBD creator. I don't think he's ever played DBD, nonchalant guy. He was playing Mortal Shell. I was watching him play Mortal Shell. And he's got, like, the most entertaining vibes for somebody with, like, zero expression. I was very impressed. Like, and I almost couldn't tell, like, he has this way about, like, being sarcastic that it's just, it was so perfect. I almost couldn't tell sometimes if he was being sarcastic, because he was just so smooth with it. Same tone, like, no change in expression on his face. I don't know, I was way more into it than I thought I would be. He's super chill and easy to watch. I watched him play Mortal Shell the entire game. Because Lane wanted to play. He's been waiting for Mortal Shell. But he wasn't gonna play it right away, so I ended up watching this other guy play it. It was nice, honestly. DBD people. The only person I ever really watched was Zubat. Ages ago. I still see his compilations every now and then, but when I first got into this game, my friend loved Zubat. He would, like, recommend him to me constantly when I was new to Survivor. And I learned quite a bit, like, about just, like, basic transitioning and stuff, like, at the start from watching him. I always liked watching him play. He wasn't too much of a dick either, you know? It's pretty chill. I don't really like watching people that get really, like, nasty over a game. So yeah, if there was ever one, it was him. Thank you. Too distracted though to be saved. You should have let me die. So we need you to be bait for at least 3 seconds before you go down, alright, for this last shine. It's me! I love this new killer perk. I can't wait to use it myself. Not sure what I want to do with it yet. I gotta put some points into her first, man. Not until Demogorgon's done. He's my priority. Jeez. Giving my toes. Cool. No, Rebecca! Rebecca down, Rebecca worried. I'm a little jealous. Uh-oh, I just lit up like the fucking 4th of July. It's okay, she's busy. Freedom. The only reason I leave my dead heart on. So I can greet the door. Yes, I have. I died there because Anima didn't know how to save me. He thought I was gonna get out myself, and he sat on a gen and let me die. 2 hook stages. He never saved me. He just did a gen. And he's like, oh, I'm supposed to get you? I couldn't see you. I didn't know. I was almost dead, and I'm like watching him on the gen, and I'm like, you know you have to come get us, right? He's like, no. I thought you were coming back. I'm like, no, we're dead. Instructions unclear. Yeah, he didn't know. He knows now, but no, he didn't know. But I went in multiple times. I went into one and there was a Laura just spinning in circles, and I had gone in with the intention, because Dat wanted to know how it worked, of actually showing how it worked, and then I just spun in a circle. So then I had to teabag to get back in there to show it properly. He was too late. He saved the bot, but he didn't get to save me. And then the bots were like communicating with each other. Because we had 2 people rage quit. The Claudette on her first down, and the Sable somewhere. I didn't even notice that she DC'd, but she did. Then his game crashed. Then I forgot that he was there, and he almost died downstairs. On another map, so he left. I don't blame him. Like, there's a reason why I play mostly by myself. I forget. I was busy. We were talking about stuff, and I'm like, oh shit, that's Anima down there dying. But it's okay. He left me in the exile to die too, so we're even now. Also, he's still, like, I still owe him for dropping pallets on me. I don't know, we're kind of even there too, because I broke all your totems that you wanted to boon, right? All is spare. The early showcase that they had of everybody playing? Nah. Rebecca, that's old Ruin. Did you see it regressing because she was missing all of her great skill checks? It's because she was doing the gen as Heretic. She was probably just trying to show it off, honestly. Because for the most part, you're not going to see people do that. You can get out of that Heretic easily enough. I tried to show it earlier too. I didn't get the chance. She wouldn't let me touch a gen, man. But yeah, if you're a Heretic and you're on the gen, you have to hit all your great skill checks like Old Ruin. Or it just constantly regresses. It's pretty cool that they kind of brought it back in its own obscure way. The ruin of the past. But you're not really, like, you have all the opportunity, I guess, to get that off of you. You don't really have to deal with it, you know. You just get rid of the Heretic. You touch the shrine. It's fine. It's only if, like, you're afflicted. See, like, the halo around them? If you're afflicted, then you'll have that effect while you're on the gen. But you can just go remove the Heretic at the shrine. I think that they had the opposite idea. Honestly, I was like thinking that would kind of make sense for when sounds get muffled and whatnot in accessibility. But then again, like, I don't think that it's necessary at all. I think that it would be more necessary if you are at a closer range on a different floor because you don't really know what's coming. The beam popped up right in front of my feet on Midwich when she was downstairs going the other way, and because she was charging it and I was on my way to the shrine, it popped up right in front of me and there was nowhere for me to go. There was no counter for it. But in any kind of a range situation, you have plenty of time. Otherwise, you do not have any time. You have about a second to get out of the way from across the map, because it will cover the map in like a second and a half. But anything closer, you have, you just don't have enough time. It's like that. Why are both those shrines right there? Like, one should be over there, man. Run away, Fang! I don't know, I can't go that way. Right? Now I could kind of understand it on the previous map that we were just on. That was the one that I had issues with the killer camping them on PTV. Because the map is so small, but they still could have spaced them out a little. I just find that Walking Dead map to be problematic with it. It was the one situation I had in PTV where my teammates got camped and we couldn't do anything. They just died in exile because she sat between them. That's a tiny ass map though, like, I didn't think it was gonna be, oh, here's this one over here. I didn't think that it was gonna be such an issue. It's really not though, it's very situational. I know, I know it's supposed to be a lady, but I'm still not convinced. What's up, party? Good morning. I find it to be very refreshing that I'm not having more killers just stand still with a hex build and guard all the gens for 30 minutes, you know, and have the ultimate slowdown match. That was absolute torture. At least these ones have been moving around and trying to play the killer instead of just standing still. Very thankful for that. I was worried. Keep dreaming, Anima. They did. It was hens before she even came out. The first match I played against this killer, they were already doing it. So definitely expect it. Now the thing about that, right, the thing about holding the game hostage in that way and just dragging it, eventually they are going to get stuff done. It's just going to take a half an hour. You're not going to progress in this new MMR system, so they'll all be left behind. But no, everybody can blame Hens for it because during PTB he already popularized how strong she is with hexes, but I don't think that everybody realized they could stand right here and patrol every single gen. They just kind of get close to their totem and then beam the whole time. The killer literally stayed in one spot for a half an hour. 0 killer interaction. We all spread out, we all slowly worked on a gen, and then she'd push us off and we'd get back on because it would regress when we had to let go, and that was the entire match. No interaction with the killer except for moving off the gen for a second, having the ruin regress it, and getting back on. And the cooldown's 6 seconds, so she can and if they're lined up in a certain way, I mean, it doesn't take her much to patrol the entire map from standing still. And guarding the Hex is pretty dumb. The most brain-dead stale match of DBD I've ever played. And I had to suffer through plenty of those 3-gen Skull Merchant matches, but at least she had to be around. She'd at least had to kick the gens before they changed how it worked and put a maximum. She was interacting with us, she wasn't standing still. We had one person that ended up giving up and begging to die, and the killer killed them. Merciful. And then the 3 of us, we had the 3 gens that she kept pushing us off. We're all on our own gens. We all come and stand by the killer and stare at her, and she just continues to spin and shoot the 3 beams and shoot the 3 beams and stand next to the ruin and shoot the 3 beams. We touched the ruin, she'd hit us. Otherwise, no. And then eventually my other 2 teammates sat on one of the gens at main, and it wasn't a 3-gen per se. There was like one in this corner, one in this corner, and then one in that, like on the other side. But it doesn't matter. All gens are 3-gens. They gave up. They sat on the gen and just got knocked down. They didn't want to do it anymore. It's stronger than Skull Merchant ever was, honestly. It's the dumbest shit ever. And the thing is, it wasn't unknown. Like, we reported it. We experienced it in PTV. But at the same time, they can't do shit about it. They'd have to completely change this killer. She wouldn't be the same killer. They can't just fix it and take her power away. Who's she gonna be then? I don't know what they would do. The only thing that I could see that they could do would be a really bad choice, but it's not like they don't do that often. They could change Ruin. That's all they could do. You know what they did for Skull Merchant? They changed all the regression perks. You know what they could do for this killer? They could make Ruin count as regressing the gen. They can make it count as a kick when you get pushed off. That way, if she pushes you off the gen 8 times from across the map, you're no longer losing progress anymore because it's maxed. It's the only thing they could do, but it would ruin for everyone else. But it didn't stop them from doing that to Skull Merchant. Like, they changed everything for Skull Merchant, and it ruined it for all the other killers. They would have to gut Ruin. They would have to make Ruin contribute to kicks. The only way that I can see that they could do anything. Which isn't a good change, you know, but otherwise they'd have to completely rework this killer and the power, like everything would be different. She should have never been able to stand in one spot and do that and play that way. And they just let it go, unfortunately. But at the same time, what could they have done? They couldn't have changed her. They can't make her cooldown for her power. Like, yes, it's only 6 seconds, but if they make the cooldown longer than that, then she's nothing in chase at all. And it's just going to push people to play that way more. So you can't change the cooldown. They can't make it to where the beams aren't going to push you off a gen or a totem. They can't change her. They can't. She just wouldn't exist. So knowing the HBR, they're going to hit the perks instead of the killer. And they're going to have to change Ruin again. It still wouldn't matter. She could still hold a regular 3-gen if the beams didn't go farther. Now she can hold a 3-gen no matter how spread they are, but that doesn't matter. The range for the beam changing is not going to solve the problem. You might have that problem a little bit less, but you're still going to have that problem. And then it takes so much away from her. The beam really isn't a threat from far away. You get so much time to react to it from far away. The beam is a threat up close, if they know how to use it. From far away, you got enough time. You don't have a lot of time, but you have enough. If they can hit it in chase at like the right time, there ain't shit you can do. Like if they're good with it in chase, you don't really have much of a counter to it. She's just not the easiest to play. We've had a ton of people be pretty good with her already though. They must be Henry mains. I don't think that anything else is problematic except for that. Like, she can hold a Hex build pretty heavily and guard the gens, but the problem with that, you're still gonna get the gens done. Like, it took us 30 minutes, but every time we had to move out of the way, we had to get back up to that, you know, threshold for it to even be progressing again, and by that time, with, like, the low cooldown, we were already getting pushed off. We got the gens done, it just took ages. We didn't see the killer at all. She stood in one spot. On the other side of the map, it was like so fucking boring. And even though we had one person give up and like beg to be killed, if my other teammates didn't get super fucking bored after almost an hour and give up, we all would have made it out. They were just done, and I really couldn't blame them. It was one of the stupidest things that I've ever experienced in any game. We had a horrible match against the Pyramid Head like a year ago. Do you guys remember that Pyramid Head before they changed the weave? That was so pissed that he couldn't catch Doc that he held me hostage for like 45 minutes trying to find Doc with the original weave and the build that he had. Aw, we both missed. Too bad. That was like the most toxic, boring match that I had ever had in DBD up until the match I had earlier. Because that one involved... He was actually smart, you know? He was trying to exploit some things. He dragged it on forever. He tried to get me to tell him where Doc was. Doc was in the only little, like, 2-tile space on the map that didn't have aura read. Continuously moving back and forth to try to make sure he didn't get a crow because he was so pissed. He refused to be found, you know? And it dragged on forever. But it required brain power to pull it off. This standing still, copying a build, and just standing still for the whole match? Like, come on, man. I finally got a chase after she knocked down my 2 teammates, and I was the only one standing. And I ran the map twice, and my teammates kept crawling, so I couldn't pick them up. Nobody recovered. And I died on my first hook, and as soon as I went down, they both abandoned. And that was my first experience with her today. The thing is, like, I had some matches similar to that in PTB, but they were not as brutal as this one. Because I have already mentioned it, like, since we played PTB. We've been talking about it. Like, I was worried about, you know, the 3 gens with the Ruin, just from the experience in PTB. But this was, like, a whole other level of just, man, she didn't even move. She just stayed sitting in front of, like, the main building on the Spirit map, beaming for a half hour. Awful. But, you know, I mean, thankfully we haven't had to deal with it. But it's possible, you know, which is the issue. But you're not progressing the game when you're doing that. You're not getting gen regression from kicking. You're not hooking anybody. So you're not really going to raise your MMR with this new system. So you should be able to mostly leave the killers that are full slugging and leave the killers that are standing there beaming behind as you raise your MMR in the new system. One positive about how they're doing it, you know? Those things are not progressing the game on the killer side. They're not helping you out with that, but it's gonna ruin the new player experience. All these new players, like, with their low MMR are gonna be in slug lobbies, stale matches, and they're not gonna be able to learn how to play the game. It's gonna be miserable for new players. I'm down, honestly. I'm down for like an MMR system that feels like original rank, like for sure. Should have always been that way, where it factored in more than just two things, you know? It's the Houndmaster. Let's not run into all the walls. Let that be the one wall that I run into. No promises. To be fair, I have like one eye on all of my fucking stream health stuff because we're trying to figure out if I still have an issue after having technicians out here for days. So don't mind me being a little distracted. It's test stream day. That's why we're here. Try to get ready for the weekend. Have it work properly on Friday. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of it, but yeah, sure. I don't think that that would fix any issues. Puppy? Did you see this? I don't know if you're still here, party. Did you see this? I feel like it might be a bug. I'm not sure why she has the injured animation when she turns, but man, is it messing with me. Like, that can't be intentional, right? Like, how'd that happen? Why am I grabbing my stomach like I'm in pain whenever I'm healed? I thought I was injured earlier because when I turned, she grabbed her stomach, and I'm like, wait, when did I get hit? Now I can't stop looking at it. It's so in my face. Oh my gosh, Neobot. She was not happy about that tunnel. This is an Identity 5, alright? We don't have a ban system. I know they work very closely together, and they take things from each other. And BHPR technically built the first version of Identity 5 for them. And now they're so close, buddy-buddy. But I don't think they'll ever adopt that ban system for DBD. It would be too toxic. Listen, Neobot, we need you. You got a wall hack for us. When we'll be able to see like specific changes to where they will not have to do stuff like this, like how they were doing Nowhere to Hide because of Nurse. Once they recode for the graphics update. Before then, it's impossible. They can't. If they actually go through with it for this in order to do the graphics update, they need to recode it. They said they'd be able to do it like in a reasonable amount of time. If they actually recode it, we will start to get changes that, you know, don't affect everything that's attached to the same node. You know? But until then, we don't have a chance. There's no way for them to do it. Everything's connected to each other, so that's something that we'll have to wait for to see how they can improve it after the game is finally recoded. We're not there yet, though. It'll definitely take that for them to be able to make, you know, individual changes. Everything's connected, so they can't. It's like what they made a change for Pyramid Head, and now like the survivor's animation is bugged. You know? Damn, that puppy bit me. not gonna do that shit. It's kind of a waste of breath and mind capacity. Don't waste your time. It kind of goes against the entire formula of DBD too. Now, I think it's funny that Party mentioned the endgame stuff. We still have yet to see that. I know that it's possible, but it's super niche. It's gonna be such a rarity that you see one of them kind of exploit that endgame issue that she has. It's not really talked about yet. I'm sure you'll see it a little bit more now that she's out. There's definitely gonna be a few people that do it, you know? I don't think you'll see it often, though. Damn. Where's this other guy at? Oh my gosh, Foolish brought up something that I didn't even think of, like the chat wheel with the bots. Are the bots gonna tell everybody to do a gen? Will the bots tell you when they're going for a save? I'm even more excited now. I didn't even think about the bots with the fucking chat wheel. You're gonna have, like, the bot's gonna know you let go of the gen, and it's gonna be telling you to go do a gen, and then it's gonna be following you around saying, heal me, heal me, heal me. I kinda can't wait. I was excited for, like, some kind of, like, 3-gen situation where it's, like, me and one person standing face to face saying, no, do the gen, no, do the gen, no, do the gen. I couldn't wait to troll with it a little bit here and there. It'll probably be funny, you know? But I didn't even think about the bots communicating with it. Nice. Well, hopefully you get a little bit of time off. You haven't had any time. Either way, I'll come say hi, but I'll probably be lurking because I don't want to get attacked by a rabid crackhead. You know? Puppy! They're so over it. Where'd he go? Is that you, Anima? Oh, I didn't even realize the Laura DC'd. When did that happen? People are in a mood today. Let me set up an appointment to get like a fucking tetanus and rabies shot, and then I'll come hang out in the chat with the crazy crackhead. But I just gotta be prepared in case she bites. Should I pick him up? I don't know if he wants me to pick him up, but I will. We could suffer together. Every time that I like have my Unbreakable 99s now, I think about the streamer a couple weeks ago that crashed out so hard at the start of the match. We had a Billy with lethal that zoomed across the map, knocked his ass down, knocked down my teammates. I was last, knocked me down last, pissed off at me because I was holding my fucking Unbreakable at 5 gens. Total crash out. And I'm like, thanks for letting people see my perks. What I do with my Unbreakable is my fucking business. I'm definitely not getting up and saving your ass now, motherfucker. Should have kept your mouth shut. I was about to. Screaming at me. Yeah, let me get up in his face with no soul guard, and then no one's gonna save your ass. I swear to fucking God, man, people. The entitlement over my build. It's not my fault that you went down first. Jeez. Main character syndrome, yeah. I don't know, it's a little, just stupidity. Just stupidity. Like, at least be a little bit reasonable. Some of these people are fucking crazy. Like, I will use my perk when I want to, and definitely not on some fucking entitled asshole. I was waiting for you guys to all get hooked to get up. I needed a little bit of space. It was on the Walking Dead map. It's fine though, like that, you know, the brain just wasn't functioning there. It would have been the worst case scenario for me to get up right then and not hold on to it for just a little bit. Bobby! Oh, I'm not dead? Where's he at? Autogen? I don't know if I can die fast enough for him to maybe get a hatch, but we're not finishing these gens. He'll never make it. He'll never make it to me at all. Hopefully he has a favorable spawn. Hey, yeah, I'm surprised he didn't DC. He gave up a little while ago, but he still stuck it out. We lost the rest of them. But after he got unhooked, he was already done. Like, he's pointing at her. He's like, please, please, please. Kill me so I can move on with my life. He stuck it out. Pretty sure he got knocked down enough to abandon, too. He chose not to, so. At least we had one real person with us. Now, I'm sure there's plenty of people that crash out over other people's builds. I just haven't had to hear somebody have a crash out except for that guy. It was the first time that I had somebody lose their fucking mind over me being the only person with Unbreakable and not immediately getting up when my bar filled. I wonder how angry these people are. There's so many people that are rage quitting over this new killer. I just don't think they really understand what's going on yet. Voldemort. You mean in general, or are you talking about V himself? The only thing that V raged over was if you didn't give him all your attention. He got so unreasonably jealous that he would throw a huge fucking fit and, like, attack you in the nastiest ways that he could and say the most horrible things to you. All because you played a match without him. Like, he's got mental issues, okay? He's so possessive. He's such a possessive person. I've never, like, felt like a friend treat me like property as much as him. And then it kind of trickled over to Anima. Like, he became so possessive of Anima. Anima came to play Evil Dead with me, and he had a huge crash out in my stream about Anima playing Evil Dead, saying that he was a liar and all this shit. Man, yeah. Be the baby. You know, he started off as what I thought was a nice guy. I was friends with him for quite a while, but he got very possessive of his friends. You were his property. You were not allowed to do anything if it wasn't with him. Just, you know. Sometimes that's how people are, man. I can't relate. I'm quite the loner. Yeah, you were in a relationship without knowing. I didn't even know. Like, God, he only had just met you. I was friends with him for a long ass time. He got attached to you quick. Excuse me? What's going on down there? First I thought he was checking lockers till she hopped onto one. You know, I never see the add-on where he can teleport to his pallets that you drop anymore, man. What's happening here? Said he had an extra shot of espresso and my teammate did not. Wow, he's so chill. He's like, I don't give a fuck about that gen or this hook. I'm out. It'll be alright. Minimal sweat, maximum destruction. Grab you. Wake up. You leaving? Okay, lady. See you later. I don't think he was gonna tunnel. He's too good for that. He's just chilling. Maybe we leave that. Hi. Are you okay? Think I scared him? Is it my mask? Took the fuck off. Who was that? This is what I wanted to do. But then I saw shiny things. Priorities. Shiny thing first. Whatever it was, it's gone now. was like, please don't be haunted ground. I haven't been hooked yet. Is that real? My clock! Sure. Man, he should have had me right there. I guess he got confused. I'm not sure how that ended up that way. I feel like he would have been right behind me. He must have went around the wrong corner, I guess, huh? Like, I thought he was gonna be right here, and somehow he was on the other side. I guess it's because we're both short. You got tiny legs. Let's get rid of this pallet bomb. This Freddy's super chill, though. Like, he's going as far away from the hooks as possible. He wasn't trying to tunnel anybody. He didn't even pressure the gen that was near the hook, and he knew I was on it, so he's chilling. Oh my gosh, you should have, I don't know if you saw it. When I stood up against the locker in Shack, I went like full first person survivor mode. Kind of like the fucking glitchy pallets in the anniversary. But just standing up against the Shack wall. I could see behind the locker and out the door with my face up against the wall. I was like, wow. I guess this is a thing now. We also have like a collection of random bushes that are blocking vaults on like Fathom and stuff, like certain maps. I was a little worried on the Oni map that the bamboo was going to be blocking the vault because of the way that it spawned, but I was able to get through it. But it's got me nervous about some of the outdoor maps that the vaults are blocked because resources are buggy and spawning in the wrong spot. Typical, you know? There's gotta be at least like 150 things that go wrong with each like patch and release. It's just DBD. I kind of already regret healing. I should have just stayed injured. I wouldn't mind a hug. I'm not sure if they would save me though at this point. Maybe I shouldn't rely on anybody with MMR reset. To be fair though, I don't feel like I've really had baby survivors on my teams at all. It seems mostly same to me. The variety has been with the killers and the builds. We've definitely had some baby killers get super discouraged and it felt kind of bad. Otherwise, it's not too bad. At the same time, I got here like right on release and we've been like steadily pushing up through it with everybody else. Let me get him while I have a chance.
Yeah.
Would have been setting him up for some failure if I popped that gen before I came down here. Not sure I could finish it in time anyway, but still. Gotta get him out of here before we draw attention up here. I mean, he already knows. He kicked it. He's coming back. Pallet bomb worked out. Screwed either way. You know, I know you're worried about like the balance of that game. I'm sure they're gonna put out a patch, man. Like, it's such a well-known thing. So many people are talking about it. I feel like for sure they're gonna patch some things. And I don't know where any other gens are. You know what? There's probably one down here at the very end, huh? This one's done. No, it's done. It's cool. He's on it. He's on that one. I don't know for how long. Is that like the new sound or is it just buggy? I swear it's only sounded like fucked up like that a couple times. I didn't notice it every time. Weird muffled exit gate sound? Or did they like intentionally lower the pitch? I don't think it's been consistent. That feels like the second time, unless I just, I mean, have I been paying that much attention? Not really. Ah! I hit my dead hard, but I guess it was a little off. Didn't register. I technically still have it. Oh, so close. Maybe he had an aura read. No, I think he like saw her aura, realized she was leaving, and like he's like, well, fuck. He played like super fair. He could have done a lot more, and he chose not to. You know, he was pretty fair. It's pretty easy on people. He went very far away from the hooks. He didn't even attempt to like go up those stairs and kick that gen that I was on when he hooked her at the bottom of the stairs. He just went to the other side of the map, you know? He could have added so much pressure, pushing me off and injuring me right there. He just, you know, he's like, nope, unnecessary. I don't need to do that. It'll be fine. Let me refill my drink. I keep losing my voice. It's a dredge? I'm like, why is it so dark in here? As I'm walking back in with my coffee. Sorry, I was talking to Skylar. I got stopped. Stopped on my way back in. Almost missed my skill check. Looking at my screen health. Jeez, man. It's too distracting. He's on it. We both had the same idea. We'll let him go. If we gotta go, we'll go. Nice, nice, nice. He's over there, he's saving. This guy's not camping, he's a nice guy. He could have just got massive fucking pressure for staying around those two hooks, but he's too good for that. We appreciate him. It would have pretty much been game over if he interfered with him saving, knocked him down, left him there, and then came after me when I popped the gen. It would have been over. And I know he knows that. Definitely chose to be the nice guy there. Oh my gosh, the summer is finally over here. It's fall now, for sure. The weather is very fall. No more hot weather for me. It's a little warm in here, but that's in here. Outside it's really nice. The breeze is nice and cool. Everybody with their rainbow flashlights. Since it got fixed. I didn't even check. I didn't even check to see if I had one. I'm not sure if I used that code or not. What is this? Harry Potter Felix cosmetic. Hello? Holy shit! I can't see! He like skimmed my ass cheeks in that room, man. He could have hit me in fucking second. Iron Will. If I wasn't silent, I would have been so dead right there. He did. He like rubbed up against my fucking back, like walking by me, and somehow didn't see me there. The Felix is still standing AFK at the hook over there. He gave up such a long time ago. I feel like that's the only difference that I've seen between like my usual teammates and the people that I've been playing with in these mixed lobbies with the reset is a lot of people just giving up and standing still. Way more people giving up than I have to deal with in my typical MMR. more rage quits today than we've had in the last, like, 6 months combined. Like, everybody's just giving up. He's so cute. Threatening me with that teleport. This is what I play DBD for. Killers with personality. That's why I'm here. That little interaction right there was enough for me to be entertained with this match and satisfied. It's not, you know, it's gonna go fast, honestly. You're gonna be able to get yourself above whatever their new soft cap is and start moving yourself up through it. It does take quite a few matches, so if it's, you know, I'm sure that it's similar to the previous, number-wise. As long as you're doing enough to where you would, like, I guess traditionally pip from the emblem system, you'll be slowly moving up. Flashback to my first match of the day, where my teammates get themselves downed and then refuse to recover. They just crawl. I mean, what you want me to do? I got somebody AFK and then a fish on the ground. Like, there ain't shit I can do about that. AFK Harry Potter and Dwight the Fish. Honestly, to me, like, as expected, it's gonna be quite the mixed bag for a while. It don't bother me, it's whatever. I'm sure people are pissed, though. You got those really competitive people that do not want to be having their fucking matches ruined. So you got all the time in the world to raise your MMR. It's gonna be fine. You'd be surprised. Like, the people that play regularly are gonna grind the fuck out of, like, this week, and, you won't see them, you know, in your killer lobbies. You give it a week, you'll have a very easy time at the start of your killer lobbies, because so many people would have pushed themselves ahead. Take you a little bit to catch up to it. If you don't like that kind of stuff, you know, you need to get on it. Keep up. Because they'll stay pushing ahead of you. It'll take you longer to catch up. Let me check the update for the PSN server issues and see if it has updated. Just to see. PSN server statuses. US. Connection issues. Gameplay disruptions. UK. Intermittent problems with downloads, game launches, and server connection. Canada. Long-lasting outages affecting online services. Sucks to be on the Canada servers right now, I guess. Well, we have corrupt. What else do they got? Let's go see if there's ruin. No, there isn't. Oh my gosh, thank you. I love you. You're the best new killer ever. I'll take any not a ruin build, man. Any. I just don't want to deal with the slow ass match having to let go of my gen every fucking 6 seconds. Where's the other one? No, it's okay. They got him out of that one. See, I only saw 2. Right next to each other again. I think I might need to go to that corner. Make sure that we get a gen popped over there. Let's see. Let's walk past these things, see what's going on. She might be on one over there. Oh, hi. Oh! Damn, you got so lucky. Yeah, I guess she was on one over there. Okay, we gotta get him. Damn. Oh, seriously? Right in front of her? What the fuck? So stupid. Like, why'd I have to spawn him right in her face? Like, bring him on the other side of the statue. Jeez. So dumb. If I knew that he was gonna spawn right there, I wouldn't have touched it. That's so stupid. Oh my gosh, go away! No, he's so dead now. Like what? What the hell? Listen, she's on the gen. Uh-huh. What the fuck was that? And then she DCs. You caused this mess. You're the one that did it. She misses the skill checks, gets him down, and then sits on the fucking gen next to his body. What the hell? Okay. That's kind of special. Don't see that every day. What the? Jeez, man. The abandoned. Yeah, I mean, gosh, you can tell, like, every lobby we've gone into, red bars popping up all over. We did have the servers go down, so I'm not surprised. The character text being, like, so thick. But you can't really see anybody's names anymore. But it's probably the, you know, the lobby's pretty bright. Maybe when it goes back to normal. Hello? Hi. No. No. You're cute, but no. No getting on my lap. This is still so strange to me. Like, why she's grabbing her stomach like she's injured when I turn. So strange. Oh, I was looking at my stomach and I missed it. Oh gosh. That killer's ping is fluctuating from 88 to 200. Sorry, my thick Kate ass got in the way of your sprint burst, man. I didn't know you were there. Good try. Oh, she's so stuttery. She's so stuttery. Damn. Now we're up to 3. She going through some shit. I'm kind of scared to even look at it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if it's worse than 300 for this killer. Just don't tell me. Pretend that that symbol's not there. She's a little close to him right now. Nice of her to ignore the bill, since he just got pulled off the hook in her face. Oh, look! Her ping stabilized. She's back to normal spirit for a little bit. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. What? Do you see that? He just got like ripped through the floor into another dimension right there. That animation. was just gonna give her the med kit. Why? She probably saw me. My gosh, how many times can you get stuck on this doorway? Fucking doorway is the final boss. It got both my hits. Like, let me through it. I'm not that thick. Jeez. Well, I guess that didn't work out for Kate. I was gonna let go for her, but she already got caught. Oh, do I get to see the Mori? No. Thank you for bringing her here to share it with me, though. At least you can hear it. Holy ping, 300 ping. Been a while since I had a killer with crazy ping like that. We got old school MMR system going off the fucking emblems, and we got no dedicated server ping again. Those were the days. 850 ping Demogorgon. 1000 ping Wraith, where none of us could even, like, take a step without teleporting. DBD before dedicated servers. So many crazy things could fucking happen, though. Like, you could land on, like, the roof of Shack and all this crazy shit. It was a different game. Ooh, we're really close to finishing Demodoggy. Couple more, I don't know, like 300k maybe? 400? We'll just go like 2 mil and then drop it in him and finish him. He is the goal. Then I gotta put some points into the new killer to get that obsession perk in circulation. I'm so excited to finish him. He has the best badge out of all of them. Corrupt. See if the middle is open. Well, that's unfortunate. That was bad.
recognize your piety.
I don't know if I was close enough for Killer Instinct, but I'm assuming, and we're just gonna get out of the fucking way. Yes, I think I was. So loud when I fell down. Get myself away. She just stayed there. I thought she saw me. Oh! She just ran in a straight line. I like that my hair turns purple and she picked me up. Welcome back. Look at this guy. Look at the eyeballs. Rough gameplay. Gameplay? I don't know about that. It's like a peaceful little timeout in a corner. It slows down your hook regression slightly. Yeah. Oh! Listen, that wasn't even aimed at me. No, maybe it was. Back we go! I don't know if you could see it, like, the tiny little chunk it takes away. You get hit. It's not, like, too much, honestly. It's just a fancy pyramid head cage that buffs the killer if she gets you here. At the end of the day. Earlier, the Laura just spinning. This is the way, alright? You're safe. Just do this. Nothing will get you. Hacks. Oh, never mind. It got me. It just took a really long time. guy in here. Listen, she doesn't know. She's gonna sit on the gen. She doesn't know. She's Anima. She's like, where are they? How do I get them back? I should have told him sooner, honestly. I was just watching him do the gen, thinking that he already knew, and he didn't. I waited a little too long to tell Anima that he had to actually touch the shrine to get us out. Like he said, though, he had no clue. He was confused. There will be some of those people, I'm sure. Yeah, Anima thought that we could free ourselves, so he just let us die. It's like, they'll be fine. Let me just do this gen. And then his team is dead, and he's like, shit. It's okay, though, because our teammates, like, DC'd immediately their first down, so I don't know. I don't know about the Sable. I still can't say. I have no idea when she DC'd. Yeah, I mean, it's something. It's like a little cinematic, fancy experience. Oh, the new killers are awake. Earlier we were just getting straight hillbillies. Oh. Let me not get in the way of her trying to shoot somebody else, man. That just happened to me. Oh, she's got Nemesis with the new perk, too. Somebody had to have made a video, huh? For everyone to have the same combo. Like, I was curious to see what people would put together. It's a very strong combo, but we have so many more possibilities. I'm a big fan of this new perk, if you can't tell. Just transferring the obsession every 30 seconds. Has so many different builds that can work with it. It's nice, it's refreshing. We get to see new fucking builds that aren't just like Grim and Deadman's and Scour Took and Friends to the End. Or Penimento and Plaything. It's me! Wasn't it already me? Oh, I guess it moved on and then it came back, huh? That's how fast. Oh, Nemesis. He probably triggered it with Nemesis. To then shoot it back to me. But every time that obsession changes, she sees your aura, so just keep that in mind. Then mixed with whatever other obsession perks she might have. This one is going to make you oblivious because it's Nemesis. But there's so many other things you could pair with it. I don't know, man. Best killer perk we've gotten in such a long time. I hope they don't touch it. They better leave it alone. It's not the strongest thing on its own. Like, it's very strong in combo with other things. Which is nice. Has a lot of synergy. For her. Oh, she just lit up. Hi. Well, damn, they're dead. That was fast. It's definitely been more than 30 seconds, so she's used to Shill's aura for sure. Well, now she sees mine. Oh, I walked right into that bitch. The little pitter-patter feet, man, I can't. It's hilarious. Crab statue. You can curve it, yeah. You don't have like a shit ton of time. You gotta do it, it's very quick work. But yeah, she can curve it. Now they apparently made it a little smoother. Doc said that it feels more like a nerf to him, but I don't know. My cheek. You're surprised though, huh? Because mostly you've just been watching people shoot them in a straight line. Thank you. Oh shit. She can see me.